Warning. UFO detected.
Alright, folks. Wednesday left off with more bases in the Northern Hemisphere than I care to have. First it was Hawaii, then it was Haiti. Now we got bases in Sakhalin Island. Where is this? Poland? Right next to Germany? And to make matters worse, base we want to take on the most is Ethereal, but every other one I think is all Snake Man. I know Haiti is Snake Man, but I'm pretty sure that bases 3 and 4 are also all Snake. They're the only ones putting any flags down on Earth, because they know I don't want to take on chrysalids. But that's okay. That is alright, because we are now in a good position. I counted, and this is the second XCOM stream, which means we'll have played for a full week now. And in this full week, we've got Scilabs on XCOM Central, and 2 days left for Scilabs in East and West. It's only 15th November, so once that calendar page tears off, we can start building our psionics capabilities. And West is making many flying suits that finish in 7 days. So, our rank are all going to have flying suits. Plenty of the rookies and squaddies might also be allowed flying suits. But we've also got the ability to make. We've already got PsiAmps. We've got 5 PsiAmps for every base. A hover tank plasma for every base. But we could also make blaster launchers and blaster bombs for a small cost of 3 Alarium each. And the blaster bombs, it turns out, are very good. They are very nice. Small retaliation. Heading to Europe. So, by the time January 1st, year 2000 rolls around, and if Earth survives the Y2K bug, then it's not just going to be psionics, it is going to be heavily armed psionics, with so many blaster bombs. Where is this? Over the channel. It's a small one, just blow it up anyway. We'll let the people of Doggerland swim on over to pick it up. That could be their tribute. Psionics at East and West complete? And how's the money? And the money is fantastic. 21 million. Should I build anything else? I have enough research. The workshop at Central is doing well enough. The workshops here are doing well enough. Think I'm good on hangars. Maybe I could build another base. Because we have eyes on all the continental places, but nothing to fill in the gaps in the Arctic or the Antarctic. So I could put an eyeball here. Well, that works for 1999. But in just a few years afterwards, all of this is going to vanish. So maybe Greenland instead if I have to put it someplace. Got a central, east, west, southwest, and southeast, and a south. Let's make a north. And see, there's that gap of coverage at the very north of Greenland, along the Arctic, along northern Russia. Where do we not have much eyes? In the Atlantic? There's a gap in the Atlantic. In the Indian Ocean, at the Southern Ocean. Not much of the Indian Ocean, but wait a minute. Wait a minute. There is a little tiny bit of Australia that isn't being covered. Thought we had it there. I thought Grand Terre would cover the whole bit. Just a bit of the Pacific isn't covered. And then lots of the South Pacific. No, hold on. We got some here. Surprisingly large amount of coverage for the Pacific, given that there's not really many land places in the game to put stuff. Antarctica is one massive hole. I can barely cover the rest of Australia. And if I do that, that leaves more of Antarctica uncovered. Let's put it north. Alien activity seems to be very heavy in the north. So that will just be to close up some gaps. Norheat. Selected corpse research complete. The core contains a small biomechanical device which appears to be a naturally evolved anti-gravity propulsion system. The sac of venom is the largest organ and there does not appear to be a separate brain structure. Huh. There's no discernible digestive or reproductive system. A small organ contains embryos which can grow rapidly into a new being. Neat. Unless really weird any biology, possibly artificial then? Engineer. We haven't had an engineer in a good long while. Let's poke his brain. Literally. Alien research in Australasia. And who is it? Sectoids. And look, just managed to fall over land. Just barely. Over onto Papua New Guinea. It's jungle, but it's only a small medium scout. Nah, let the jungle take it. Large terror ship. Maybe I'll take a terror ship instead. Sectoid. And Sectoid is somewhat easier, because they got some silent capabilities, but only for the leadership. And the Terra units are a little bit less scary. Plus the loot. And where are you going? Southern Africa? Are they making a beeline for Pretoria, or is this another one of those show of force missions? Could be Cape Town. Nope, show of force. Doesn't know where it's going. But wait till it goes over land. I don't want to get in a dogfight with a battle, not a battleship, but a terror ship. Okay, now go for it. Yep, that's land. Blast it then. And that's gonna be our first mission for today. Alien terror ship recovery in East Africa. Alien retaliation in the Pacific. Oh, they don't know where we are? And what was this? Large scout? Medium scout. Too small to worry about then. Interceptors west are close enough now. Small, very low, but no details. Where are you that you're outside of the range of our hyperwave decoders, but still being picked up by something? Oh, wait, this would be... Because we don't have any... We have gaps in the Pacific, but the interceptor's there. But the interceptor cannot say with full positivity that's the exact same UFO. Okay, that's pretty cool. And once daytime rolls around, how are things looking in XCOM Central? Several still wounded. Space available for. Do we have? We do have a spare hover tank plasma. Now, do I want to send the hover tank plasma out? Well, we got several cyber discs to shoot it down. Yes, I do. Blaster bombs got plenty. Mine probes. Stun bombs don't need. Could bring heavy plasma with, but I won't. Just lasers for days. And armor? How are people on armor? We got one flank. Oh my goodness. That's it? Flying suits for the rank. And then power for some of the rest. How long would it take for some of the stock from West to transfer to Central? Not enough store space in Central? Really? Oh. Yeah, that's a bit over. It's a little bit over the store capacity. Okay, what don't we need? 25 engineers not being used? Hold on. Oh! We're not making anything in the West, in Central. Really? Make bombs. Make 75 bombs, and then 25 for each base. So what do I have in excess of here? Grenades are out. We'll have so many grenades. Snakeman Corpse, don't need so many. Muton Corpse. I did watch that video that Hordian and everybody else asked about. With that History of XCOM that came out a few days ago. And they say muton. All my life I've been saying it mutton. But muton makes sense, there's only the one T. To sort of drag out and elongate the U. But I've been saying it mutton. I'll stay on mutton. Have you looked at crystals yet? I don't know. So many alloys. And 2 million gained. There you go. That's 30 down. I only need Alarium for the bombs, right? So I could transfer out all the alloys. 1,000. No storage space in West? Okay, West, if you are going to be the manufacturing supreme place, you are getting more stores. $150 isn't enough? What about East? Maybe East wants to take this job on. Captain wounded, no captains. But they got plenty of squatties. Oh, they don't have any flying stuff here, any hover tanks. One heavy horse platform, 10 dudes. Captain, 3 sergeants, and no, 4 sergeants now, because Danis got a promotion. And plenty of squatties. And as far as armor goes, plenty of flying suits. Everybody's armored up. Everybody's armored up, and that's the important thing. And they have plenty of blaster bombs. Okay. Alright. I think West team could afford to take this on then. They got the gear. They got the hover tank. They have the crew and they have the armor. And they're gonna get the loot to fit into their already bloated stores. You could shove as many new things as possible into stores, from aid and recoveries and for manufacturing. You just can't add any more yourself from purchases or transfers. Which means everybody has to sleep with some corpses filling the hallways next to their bunks. Is that a workout bench? I think that is, because the living quarters are said to have all the recreational stuff they need, so they are working out. They just refuse to do any shooty working out. Hey XCOM West, you're a Sky Ranger. Should be here by daytime. And it's freshly morning. So they should be able to miss the night. Afternoon. About 3 p.m. Oh, it is noon. It's exactly noon. I was going by where the sun is. Alright, begin mission. Sectoids of psionics, and we have no psionics, so no grenades. Good. Just gun, a stick, and medikit. Perfect. They have learned. And there's a building next door to start with. Do we have a corner? A corner, guarded by a building. And sectoid on the roof. Oh, poor baby, he's only got 1 HP! Oh, they're too cruel. Too cruel. That didn't kill it. He shot the floor beneath his feet and he fell down. And who do you see now? There's somebody else he spots. There's 2 on the roof. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright. Know how to do this. Everybody else is going to run for the wall. There's somebody else out of the fields. An absolute sharpshooter out in the fields? What the heck? What the heck? Alright, that's 3 down. 1 injured, 2 dead. And nobody's even seen where he is, so no point going out that direction. Oh. It's a cyber disc is why. So, this is the worst position we could be in. Absolute worst position to be in. 2 guys on the roof of the building right next to us, and a cyber disc right out of the field. The pilot's really chosen the best possible place to land. The smart play right now might possibly be grab this guy's body, pick him back up, leave, and then let some other team handle this. Because this is a crash site, right? The crash site's still going to be here. If it was a landing site, then the UFO might leave afterwards. Could you make it to the door? Okay. I am making the executive decision. Next turn, gonna grab this body, come on up, because he's still unconscious, he could be recovered. And then we're leaving. And then hopefully the next thing that comes in has a better landing site. Nil, come on back up. Not down, he's gonna die now. You're dead. Okay, just leave them. They made their choice. Abort mission. Alright, West. Disappointing West. Central, think you could do better? With less armor? Not that the armor matters too much. Maybe if I put flying suits on the guys at the front. So instead of running for whatever walls and covers, they could just go straight to the wings of the Sky Ranger as they scan around. But that is why West is manufacturing so many flying suits as well. Okay, Central, you're up. Oh wait, is it gone? Oh, it's gone. I guess the landing sites do go away if you abort. Never mind then. We'll get the next one. How many soldiers now? 16? It's alright, West. Everybody has off days. And sometimes those off days cost 5 lives. Pretty wild that that one so tits up from just one cyber disc off in the fields. When the previous landing with, what was it, 7 Snake Man all across, all right at the landing site, should have been a slaughter, but ended up being one with 0 deaths. And that wasn't even shot down, that was landed, so they were at full force. Mutton engineer research complete. And finally have the Tails and Terror ships as a containment facility for large alien terror weapons or creatures used to transport these alien terrorists into populated areas. Or as they've been doing, just floating around, looking menacing. When was the last terror mission even? That was ages ago. How do the aliens entertain themselves? Apart from messing with humanity. The most likely function of these spheres is recreational. Psionic circuitry stimulates various sectors of the brain. The effect is similar to a hallucinogenic drug. This is the only evidence that aliens have any cultural or recreational pastimes. Then how about their food? Give me their food. We've been studying them to, what is it, to Applebee's? Is it actually edible? Is it safe? Ethereal supply to the Pacific. That, I sadly have to let go. It's gonna be coming here, and then landing, so it's an easy target. But all of our brains are too porous for ethereals. Flying suit complete. And now you're down a few rifles, a few medikits. I think West has a surplus of rifles. No, they don't. Alright, medikits for now, then rifle. Then replace your own hover tank. There. In a bold move, XCOM East has a full flying suit team, even for the rookies. We'll see how that holds up. And West, you're doing all the bombs. Maybe I should build some more general stores in West too. What if I put this lab here? And then general stores could be here and there. Keep it centralized. And all the aliens here gotta walk all the way through the workshops, the psi labs, and every place else, getting all their information, all their chance of damage if they lash out at escape before getting to the labs. Very sensible base design. Alien food finished. Ugh. These chambers contain various enzymes which are used to digest the body parts of cattle, other animals, and even humans. The liquid is then consumed as a ready digested food, probably direct into the bloodstream. This suggests a certain dependence on Earth for food, a symbiosis between Earth and alien society. And then just other stuff. Grav shields, defenses, fusion missiles. Give me Snake Men. Probably no information in a low-rank soldier, but it gives the scientists something to do. Medikit complete, then get your laser rifles in. They have 9 now, we'll make 6. Large retaliation for Europe. Not if he shoots you down. And where'd you land? Always in Yorkshire for whatever reason. And that's a large scout? That is Brian Blessed's large scout now. Nothing for the Snakeman soldier. Chrysalid we haven't researched. Tell us how horrifying the chrysalids are, as if we don't know already. Snakeman supply to North America. Wait. Snakeman supply. Oh, that probably means here. Had me worried for a second. Like, what do you mean Snakeman supply North America? Didn't see any alien bases here, or here, but it probably counts the Caribbean. Snakeman supply we can do. How is Central's craft looking? 1 heavy platform, 10 crew. Not enough armor though, since our stores are bloated. Lowly Lowy has nothing. Not even a single power suit for Lowy? That'll be fine. Just a supply ship. So we'll station it in Cuba to wait. So we don't accidentally start a base infiltrating mission. Then wait for daylight. Oh, that is gone. Laser rifles complete, now do tanks. Do a surplus of tanks. Because people keep losing their tanks. Maybe not so many tanks. Because each tank counts for 4 soldiers, right? And if, heaven forbid, there's a... I was gonna say there's a base raid against us, a base defense we gotta do, that takes up soldier slots. But every other listening post starts off with a general store before building a hyperwave decoder. So we could always send surplus out to the other bases, if need be. General stores at west. How much space you got now? Now they got plenty. Alright, okay, then take our junk. Mutton soldier wasn't even an option to interrogate, to research. I think as I start running out of research, I'm just gonna get a bunch of alien prisoners that we can't do anything with. Where are those alloys? Alloys? If I control click, does it do by 100? Control click does nothing. Shift click does nothing. Alt click does nothing. Gotta go through one by one by one. Almost halfway there. Officially over half. The Illyrium I'll hold on to. They're still making bombs here. And that's it? That's all I could send? 845? Fine. Then even more general stores for the major manufacturer. Just 2. Because who knows? We might need this last space for something. Large scout for Pacific research. It's zooming way up already. Where are you going? You skipped all the good stuff. For a large scout that was surprisingly resilient. Supply ship to Pacific. I know exactly where you're going, and I can't take advantage of it yet. Mutton Terror. Official terror ship. Okay. We'll shoot you down. Your terror units are all right. Stand off, wait till it touches down land. If we get desert, that'd be nice. Don't go to land, it's okay. Go over land. Land's alright. Drift to Rubalkali, where nobody is. Right here's fine. Just shoot it down now. Now West, do you want to redeem yourself? So many rookies now. To think they used to have 4 sergeants. Medikits. Now they could have grenades. Because there's always a risk that the silicoids, or whatever the other one is, might just fall down exhausted and then pop back up behind us. Plenty of bombs. Okay, and how's the armor? Flying, flying, flying. I'm going to send flying out for the front door to get scouting in from better position. Now who has less flying armors? Full flying in east, full flying in west, so all the rest for central. Drop off in Oman first. For a bit of R&R as we wait for daytime. Excellent report all the same though. And over 1.5 million increase to my income. Income, which is now almost 3 million more than the maintenance. So balance is so good. No big drop of funding. Everybody happy, very pleased with the work. Alright, now psionic training. And now we get to finally start our psionic training. Send everybody. Everybody at a minimum has to start their competency examination. And look, they could even do training while not on mission. It's so nice. Earth and Chrysalid Corpse, what are your secrets? Exoskeleton of this creature is extremely tough, but surprisingly vulnerable to explosive ammunition. The brain is well developed, surprisingly, and its cell growth rate very fast. Creature carries 20 eggs, which are laid inside other organisms. The creature is a very effective terror weapon. Are those the eggs spilling out there? Is that what chrysalid caviar looks like? Yeah, see? Got so many navigators, a few soldiers, but none of them count for anything. They're just space takers now. Medium scout for alien terror. Sectoid type. Floater retaliation South America. Give me a second, small scout. I'll get to you when I get to you. That's on my base. And where are you going? South America? Now, where is that South America bound one? Daytime now, so Sky Ranger. You pick up on that. And there are you. There. Everyone's got a target now. Everyone can be happy. And this is west, right? West. This is your chance to redeem. Cool. Pilot is still not putting us directly onto a corner. Okay, Hank. There's a mutton. Do we have you shoot now? Or take refuge? Where you have the high ground? Take the high ground refuge. One hit. Well job. Well job. Well done, Hank. That's okay, that's on the ground. That can't hurt you. But that one might. What's he? Oh, this. Okay. There's more. Take one step on first and pick your targets. You got lucky. It's alright. Yes, we know there's aliens. Just keep floating up. It's fine. It's safe. Don't worry about it. Okay, Akana, you have got to work on your aim. What is up with these guys? Now this seems a bit precarious because you two have good access to the Sky Ranger. You might be blocked by the slope. Except not really. He's on the good side of the slope. So too many possibilities here. They could focus on him first. You know, I think with this floating suit, instead of just dropping down one level, like to step off the ramp, they're making the effort to hover down, and I think that's taking more time. Take a knee. Can't get in for safety. Well, the rookies are doing as rookies should. Okay, 2 hits in, that's pretty nice. And take the damage. Okay, Sergeant, can you do better? Skulls in. Thank you very much for the follow. Too bad, Jesper. But everybody else is too far back. Everybody else cannot make it out the door. And then shoot. It's only 2 muttons. 2 muttons with full-time units at the start of next turn. Okay, Colonel. You might need your gun. Lurking on 55-inch working code? Ooh. That's kind of nerve-wracking. Hand me the 55-inch. Well, hello. Welcome. Enjoy your code writing. He would have made it. But that guy took like 4 sustained shots. Would have been had to go through. Does anybody up above see anything? You see that one. But where is the other? There he is. Hiding off in the distance. Surprisingly, nobody went for Gatomu. Okay, Gatomu. This is gonna be your squatty promotion. I just realized. I don't have any hover tanks on West, do I? So I sent out, what, 10 dudes? Without the hover tank, I could have sent 14? Still up. Oh, there's a third over there. I was wondering why I was flashing a mutton every time it was shot down. If that was this guy just being graphical glitched over, but no. There's yet another one on the hill. That's okay. These two, and the landing zone will be secure. Might be a few more spread about, but then rest inside, and the inside's gonna be easy because we got bombs. That first hit was so close, the first miss I made. Alright, this is why you sergeants were stationed at the end of the last turn. Still 44 by the time you move. Okay, Ji-hyun. One more hit should do it. And he's only unconscious. But unconscious is okay. Unconscious, for most aliens, means they'll be permanently unarmed and just run around doing nothing. Hank, I'm not sure shooting the cockpit is the right way to criticize a pilot. Oh, now the legs block something? All this game hiding behind the legs and still getting shot? And it only blocks for my own hits? Okay, Captain. This last shot is yours, make it count. What are those things? So if nobody else wants to hit one solitary mutton, how many shots to fire? 40 time units? Now let's get you out of the way first. Nothing like a little bit of overkill. Over its head, and then down, down, down. Launch. I got them both. That is a huge blast radius. That got the Sky Ranger. Thank goodness it's impervious to all damage. And a silicoid somehow survived the blast. Okay, Colonel, back into the bird. And everybody else could focus on actually scanning the horizon. Because the map's not too big. There's corner over here. There's corner. And then I just have to sweep down, clear the UFO's exterior, then get teams ready to go in. Not sure Hank could get this. Nah, not on a fire. What if he goes up first? Still no? How about all the way up? That's as high as he can go. That's it for Hank then. And there's the UFO. $19 to auto, so just one shy. Sadly, it doesn't appear that the splash damage from the blaster bomb punctured the hull. Maybe it takes a direct hit to do it. Remarkable Adrian. For a giant shambling mass, he shot everything but it. Is it the heat? Because the desert does get hot. Maybe these power suits and flying suits don't have air conditioning. Two hits. 3 and still surviving. Colonel, how's this damage? No time units, right? Because you reloaded. Fine, I got 8 killed in on 1. And that's everybody moved because our small team of 10. Alright. And where are you going? Oh, that's cool. We actually shut off part of the dune there so it can't climb up. It wants to get to this one. So far, looks clear. And the east part of the terror ship. Andy, do you know Jesper? Who would have guessed that shambling mounds right below you are the hardest things to hit? Do you see somebody now? Who? Oh. Kidney to the west. It's alright, Hank. It's all the way out there. Can't hit you anyway. Oh, wait up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. It could shoot from all the way here to all the way up here and connected. Poor Dezel's down to 20 HP and 1 fatal wound. That's a massive gap. I had no idea. Like, I knew they spat long range, but not that long range. I thought we were safe because it's all the way here. It's like, oh, that's nothing. It's just at the edge of our vision. But it's gotta what? It's gotta come all this way first before it could even try to hit us? But no. Oh no. Hey, Gatibu, our salvation is all on you. Two hit. Ah, Gatibu. One more. One good snapshot. That thing's out for blood. That is the second most accurate spit I've ever seen. Not on a fire. In that case, Ji Hyun Ma, go down where it can't see you either. This poor team's down to just what now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just 6 to take on the rest of this UFO. You're gonna be foolish, but keep trying to take it out. Akane has no aim at all. Oh, never mind. Akane's redeemed. Maybe the good news is that if we're getting all these kidneys and shambling mounds outside, that maybe the terror ship itself will be light on defenses. That's 3 hits on it. So, right now, the full flying suits on everybody is a good idea, it seems. Just needs more materials and more flying suits, because people will still die the same. And now for sure confirm, nobody hiding behind the dune. Okay, Dezo, first, let's fix you up. And then make sure this corner's alright too. Corner is safe. I think this time the ingress for the top is going to be through here. Middle of the roof is okay. But the middle is just the elevator, right? Then all these other small rooms every place else. So it's probably safer to go in from a closet to the right and then spread out from there. And now let's access up and down. And you got eyes on to make sure nobody crawls out from there. And if they do, they'll fall down anyway. Keep plenty of turns reserved. Okay, there's something else gross over there spitting. And now Jesper's got some damage. At the very least, I'm kinda happy that all these terror units are outside. So inside should just be muttons. Grand total of 0 shots sitting. Perfect. And now next round, Jesper here is going to need the captain to heal him up. Oh no, he's fine. Took some damage but no fatal wounds, so he's still okay. Dangerous place to put him. Oh, there's a hole in the floor. So we've probably blown out all the Alarium. Can't see through here. Anxious, but all this being clouded over still. Jesper is finally in a safe place. Maybe, for the sake of keeping some doors secure, should pull the colonel out to stay on the roof on the outside. No one making contact yet. Doom looks clear. Emphasis on looks. P.1 turns left, Hank. And you miss. You miss all 3 shots fantastically. Maybe I should just have him go down. He's got enough time units to go all the way down. And then maybe the mutton won't hit him. He could still see him. Into the smoke. How about Adrian? Adrian probably has no line of sight on him. No? Good try. Almost 2 good hits. That went right through him. That went under his arm. Don't be polite, you're allowed to kill him. Close isn't good enough, sergeants. What's up this close? Okay, there's only the 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 of these guys here. Every single one is precious. What's not precious is all these bombs. a bit extreme, using blaster bombs for a single mutton. But that's necessity. And you see one more. Colonel's already reloaded and moved, right? Yeah, down to 5. So I could drop Hank down below the berm or the dune. Then take this one next turn. Unless somebody else feels lucky enough to hit him. Nah, Jesper's working off his distrust of mountains. Sure showed that rock who's boss. If nobody else can hit, Hank definitely cannot. One down, rookie. He's only got the 47 firing accuracy anyway. Adrian, you got full moves. Any chance you might be the hero? An actual hit. But that's all we get. Okay, Adrian, you go down too. As always, next turn. Oh, I forgot. That guy should be only unconscious. That's okay. There's a colonel. Colonel could check on him. He's dropped his weapon. Okay. That's... So we don't gotta worry about him then. He's completely unarmed. Could take our sweet time getting all the shots off on him then. And that guy's still asleep. Good. Want to take one peek here next turn. Make sure nobody's coming out. Ayaka has no gun. It's okay. If she IDs this guy's waking up, then somebody else could shoot him from a distance. Hold on. 16 accuracy only. What if we put the medikit away and not shoot one-handed? 21, there you go. It's taking a 5% penalty this whole time. Okay, quickly scan. No one left. Except for all those shadows. No one right. No one stuck behind. Actually, somebody down here. If they're really, really lucky, might get a shot out. Yeah, you can see. I thought they couldn't. Well, I guess they could access their inventory. What am I thinking of then? Mind control where they can't access inventory? But that's fine. We can shrug off grenades. Grenades are nothing. Is your aim ruined from your wounds? Yeah, down at 37. It's alright, it's cover fire. It's keeping him dancing. Wounded aim and an absolute rookie working together. The miss equally. Still asleep. Alright, let's go in. Jesper? See if it's safe. By which I mean, too many time units. Get at a safe position, and next turn open up. And the captain, you shall take a position to make sure nobody sneaks around. Still panicking. Top floor is safe enough. They could all be inside. Inside downstairs, I mean. Oh, you got a hit. Well done, Hank. And 2. But no kills yet. That's just unconscious. 62, Captain. How about door check? Hide back in. Bezo, you'll keep this door clear. Ink. Grenade him. He's got nothing left on him. His gun's over there. He's used his grenade already. Now he's a liability. $64, $58. Check the door, then run. $21. It's enough to shoot once and dive back in. Two hits. Hey, got him. Good Jesper. No one's inside. Okay. And there's still more out there. Could afford that. Prime, then throw. Should really be safe since that's a different level than here, but just in case, get some air. Oh. Found him. $21 turns. That'll give him 3 moves left. To shoot, or to go back to hiding. Ji-Hyun Ma. There was no way he could miss. If you miss, you kinda deserve what happens next. There you go. Recreation room is clear. Somebody moved indoors. That was a rumbly, shambly move indoors. Around here, was it? Dezo sees nothing, but Dezo has no faith. Set asleep. Come to think of it, have we not researched our own ending grenades? So couldn't we just pick one up from him? Soldier. Then turn around next round and blow him up with his own bomb. Quick peek. And there's a shambling mound. Another mutton. Then back up. Back up, then out. And now we know. And if Adrian checks over here, we'll know exactly. Alright, so exactly 2 guys left. Is there a hole up? Hole up to escape. Alright. And if this guy wakes up before we take these last 2 guys out, we blast him too. No idea where the shambling mound is. It's not remarkably fast, but it might have enough moves to shimmy on this way, then up the elevator. I don't see it. Ah, there it is. Okay, just get eyes on. Get eyes on, then hide away. That's it, the very last creature left. Two creatures left, I think. There's one of those. How did I miss that? Alright, now it's just one left. Where to get to? At the elevator. And hopefully this is far enough away from it. That should be all of them. Going to move Captain Underwood away, just in case there's some other hidden thing. Because that kidney, I didn't see that at all. Unless it was hiding inside the mutton. And that's still asleep. Is that everyone then? Got him! Only 3 XCOM operatives killed because they only brought 10. Those were a huge loss. A good rating to make up for those UFOs that flew away from what was it, the Hawaii base resupply? And one aborted mission? And only lost rookies. This is who again? Sectoids? on a scouting mission. But it's only a small. Now, I'm not doing recoveries for anything smaller than a supply ship. Medium scout. Ethereal supply ship, so I can't do a thing to it. Unless I could shoot it down, but I think it's too fast for us. At least it's fast for interceptors. Yeah, just goes right in, lands, and then can't do a thing. More alien retaliation scouts for Southeast Asia? How is Southeast Asia looking? Soldier-wise. Plenty of soldiers? Could use more rifles though. They've only got one blaster bomb. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Hold on, hold on. Where are my bombs? I have 51 blaster bombs developed. Not enough storage, but... I said transfer east, right? Transfer east? Is that a storage too? Not enough storage space? Okay. But do you have an excess sub here? They're just right on the line. There's not too much here they're out of. Plasma clips could transfer out. Could be other plasma clips. How about that? Plasma clips are going to XCOM South. XCOM South is going to be the plasma clip storage facility. No, and in containment, okay. I was wondering if I could count them for storage if they're up at the transfer window. How about now? Got space now? East gets 25, West gets 25. West does not, because West has no space still. And that's sectoid, right? Sectoid in a retaliation, if it ever comes to it. Two hover tanks. One for the Sky Ranger, one for base defense. Snake Man alien supply for Europe. It's gotta be night by the time it lands, I think. But it's only alien supply, so it might be worth doing a nighttime mission and landing. It's only Snake Men. No chrysalids. Just shooty boys. Silicoid autopsy. Core of the creature is extremely hot. Seems to be the basis for digestive system. Unique muscle system has tremendous power and speed. Rock-like skin is not harmed by fire or incendiary ammunition, none of which I have anyway, so it doesn't matter. Then just actual essential stuff, alright. Fusion missiles. Oh, it's not already. Okay. If it's here already, and it's nighttime, we got the heavyweights platform. We got plenty of blaster bombs. Electro flares for all, because it is night. Psi amps worthless right now, because nobody's got Psi. Why don't I bring some smoke grenades? A couple to at least keep the landing zone clear. See how that works. And crew's all good. Sergeants are back from convalescent leave. So let's get Lund and Luget back. And full flying suits. It's too long till daytime. Supply ship is gonna flee by that time. Landing site. Ignore the alien base entrance right next door. Okay, so first things first. First two out the door. We'll have a smoke grenade in hand. Everybody else is getting an electro flare in their belt. Could I throw the smoke out with the heavy boats platform in the way? Prime? Then toss. I can't tell where that landed. The tank probably blocked it. How about now? Prime? Then throw. There. That's out of the ground. But now they barely have any moves, which kind of pinches everybody else in. Oh no. Pilot, what did you do? You put me in the middle. Edge, pilot, edge. Your foe is probably going to be here. Because that's buildings. That's edge over there. That's edge over there. And then this. Auto sheds. And Pelop's already injured. How's the damage? 3 mortal wounds. And she's down to 8. Okay, next turn heal her up. And then Pelops is going to be firing accuracy of 10. She is going to be on Overwatch duty then. She'll look and observe and make sure nobody else gets to flanking us. She'll spot. Everybody else will shoot. Captain, we got 2 captains. Parmesh is normally Sniper Supreme, but it's nighttime. Don't tell me they're trying to shoot the medic. Pelops is Okay, that's okay. And Madison took none of those hits. Just gotta stand over her. And then apply the first aid kit. And now she's up and in the open. Where's it coming from? Tank. We're being shot at. There's the UFO. Oh. Oh. Okay. So that's why the pilot landed here? To be neighbors with the UFO? And that would be the sniper. Either him, or somebody from this window, I think. Yeah, there's more. Alright. So I think I know which building is going to be destroyed then. Hold on. Gata, how would you like to use a big gun? You want to use a big gun, Gata? Play Colonel for a day? $36 to launch. Just want to get out of the lip first. Where do I want to do? We got windows, and we got the guy down below. Windows or the guy down below. Windows or the guy down below. Oh, there's another one down here. Oh wait, no. Don't blow up the hover tank. 2 to 3. The one all the way over there has got no line of sight on us. But this one possibly could. Wouldn't have much for Pelops. But this one seems more likely. It's a shame this blast isn't three-dimensional. How big is the explosion? Maybe it could have it splash on over that way. If we go 1, then down, yeah? Could spread out to him. Will definitely blast him. Could demolish the entire building. There's the third one. Blew the entire floor out. Okay, alright. Now let's get everybody else into position. And London. There might be a wall left. I can't see into here. But if there's no wall left, then the buildings totally operate on Minecraft rules too. Because these walls are all up, the roof is all up, but I don't see anything below. Do I want to hit the pseudopod? Okay, so he's already reacting on us. So it's totally this one who's doing the killing. Nice! Can us get in that promotion? There's one more. There is still one more. And no time units. So they were nice enough, once again, to cluster all the snake men in one area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, minimum? That is still not dead, what the heck? Not a fire. How now? Maybe no, you can't duck. Step forward then. Now it's clear. Marco, let's have you go to the smoke. I don't know what's all clear just yet. Alright, they do actually have folks inside. I would not have been surprised though, if that was all their aliens just then. Okay, rookies. Let's get some light. Walls in the way, walls in the way. Unable to throw because the ground is in the way. Okay. Hey, Hover Tank. How Looney Tunes is this damage? There are hay bales floating in the air. And it would appear there are no walls, so it's very Looney Tunes. Hey, XCOM JJ. Let's now enjoy, after hard days of work, this good stream. It's good right now, because I gave blaster bombs to everybody, and just blew up an entire snake's den. But it kinda started rough. But welcome, hello? Corner one's clear, and yeah, there are no walls. This is being held up by wires. Connected to the skybox. Too dark here. Still too dark as orchards. I'm willing to believe that that really is all the external snakes, and now it's all inside. Pelops, get all your stuff back. Thought that fence was some other snake we didn't get. And Mayor, let's put you on orchard and building clearance. Alright, this rookie. Rookie, give the colonel her weapon back. And you go clear some buildings too. That was to the right, wasn't it? Think it was around here. Light to the left, buildings, dirt. And there's one right in there. And nobody else could see it? Control click to force a shot, and down. Perfect. So that's probably him going in the door and opening it. But I still don't trust this area. No trust that it's all cleared out. No one behind. Orchard seems clear. Maybe these upper floors are being held up by the smoke itself. And then once the smoke goes, the entire building collapses. Is that a building? Well, hover tank can't go anywhere, so can't confirm anything. Marco, let's drop you. About here. Seems safe enough. And that's everybody. Okay, no, that was a fence. Fence is fine. And that's 3 corners cleared out now? Three corners and most of the UFO exterior. No time to turn. Wait a minute. That's in shadow still. No, it's not. Just being paranoid. See, perfectly empty. Our mesh will save you here for now, just in case somebody rounds the corner. Someone like that. Cool. So that's all the exterior. Save the tank here to make sure that door stays closed. And same for these rookies. Okay, that's officially all the exterior clear. Perfect. Everybody else can now safely advance forward. Colonel, Commander right. Reloader ready. Round in the tube. Confirm the site. Good corners, good corners. Take cover. And there's my opening. Where are you going? You're a rookie, right? Rookie making a way down. Because you two are going to clear the bottom, which should be much easier. Cannot take a peek. Peek is good. Back behind the wall. Too far forward. Alright, it's everyone. Should be at least two upstairs. Still see nobody. Right, I forgot Madison was there too. Any lower rank ones here? All sergeants and captains. Then one blaster bomb of their own, from the bottom to the top, right to the middle. Full decapitation. Okay, Lugat, you're first. Show us what you learn in Convalescent Leave. She has learned fear. Because there could be a guy right here, waiting for the next turn for full-time units. Just go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then blaster. Relatively safe. What if you go one down, just to peek who's around? Angela's got plenty of move. To go down, do a sweep, then go back up to safety. And Madison could do the same. Down in the door, then back up. I have no trust for these Darken Halls, though. There's gonna be at least one person in here defending all the Illyrium stuffs, and all these darkened corners. You all just make sure nobody else sneaks out. That's it. That's your only role right now. There, now you're watching and your shield. So one steps out and chooses to shoot them instead of the tank. Clear, except whoever's in here loves to just shoot out. Pop out the door, turn her right, bam, and then go back in. .54 move. Door empty. Door is empty. Looks clear. But looks kill. Goes Pelops. Where'd you go? Trying to run away? Just did a drive-by? And that actually blasted a hole into the floor, dang. The things I miss sleeping on plasma. Still clear here. We poke in the door, then there's one. With one that takes a while to come around. And how's my tank doing? It got a scratch, my poor baby. They're not charging out yet. What's up? There's no point in capturing. I've got engineers, I've got navigators, and I can't interrogate either of them. Because all that data is obsolete now. Not obsolete, redundant. He wants to come out. He can if he likes. But we won't be there. We got eyes on somebody. You still see him? Doesn't see him? And back turn right to us. Then back up. Back up, then Captain Marco. We'll scan behind, then check the door. The next round, we'll make the bold assault in. No, he's fleeing now. He's fleeing, but I don't trust my ability to not blow these up. Things still good. Sam Madison come back for the assault. Far enough. Don't blow those up. One's gone berserk, one's panicked. I still don't trust our ability to not blow these up, so... How about instead? Have Lund come in. Make sure elevator's clear. And it is... Then he will help surround it. It's taken one turn to panic, to go to berserk, so next run could still do something. If it panics, that's great though, because then it drops its weapon, and it can never pick it back up. Scan, into the room. They tend to be here. I've seen almost nobody down this way. Maybe they're all downstairs. Okay, Parmesh, don't get killed, you're still the MVP of all time. No panic moves. They could be in the elevator, waiting. Or they could all be on the first floor. Two doors in, and I trust none of them. Okay, he's still in there. So, get the jump on him, secure the breach. Now he is experiencing the paranoia of just hearing the same door open and close every single round. Nobody else upstairs. Okay, you panicked, and the other one's out here. You weren't the one who panicked. Okay, there's still a gun in the Alarium Bay. Maybe there's a third. Maybe it's 1, 2, and one we haven't seen yet. There's a panicked one. Elevator secure. Okay, shot his own buddy in the back, and then died himself with a snapshot. That means 2 kills, right? 2 kills of the XCOM side. 2 XCOM operatives killed. But apart from that was very good. Excellent rating, even. Even the game acknowledges it. And all the Illyrium for all the armor and bombs. Sergeant Grady now, Sergeant Makino. Just lost Pelops and Luget. Pelops is going to spend 2 months in the medbay. Luget, who just got off of medbay. Pelops had 12 kills prior to this, though. That's a shame. That was an investment. Catcher 20. 1, 2, 3. And now I have to pee. That took like half an hour. And 2 hours and a half now. So give me a second. What's the date now? 4th of December. Getting ever closer to our first side troops finishing their training. Alright, quick break. Just had to refresh myself after that. Now where are we? Has this guy ranger made it back yet? I think it has. And so much loot. Back to 1,500 alloys in Central. What are we making here? Hover tanks. Oh, that's in West. West has 4 more days in hover tanks. Central, 12 more days for blaster bombs. What's your haul? 294 Alario. Flying suits got 6 remaining. So when West is done with the hovercrafts, it's gonna go back on to like 30 or so flying suits to make. They're too good. Not gonna wounded. These rookies are so lucky. Getting flying suit right off the gate these days. Medium scout for retaliation. And then pops back up. How many bases could I build left? Just one more? Only one more base allowed to me? Just a medium scout. Not worth it. Very small. Just erase that very small craft of existence. Did I not put a scouter on you? Or an intercept on you? Because you still exist. That is contrary to my orders. Just a large scout. Here's my replacements. Sectoid, alien research scouts. Hold on. Not quite desert. Could you steer right for a bit? Really quick. Or Baja California, that works too. Oh, it's very small, never mind. There's no landing site anyway. North America, right? Alien retaliation for North America this time? They keep scouting, but they haven't found any of us yet. Cover tank at West complete. Okay, West. Now? Flying suits. Give me all the flying suits. Make 30 flying suits. 30 flying suits so everyone's got backup. Oh no, current funds is only 10 million. Hold on. How did I lose 10 whole million already? Silicoids and chrysalids we've examined. Where's the plasmas? Heavy plasma. And I guess you could sell the clips too. If it was regular plasma rifles, that'd be one thing. $18 million now. Come on. Back above 20. Get me back above 20 now. There, 22 million. Food, entertainment, and surgery, we all have over in Central. Corpses has all been researched. Kind of think of it. Research on these are done. Because there's no more research to do but like defensive stuffs now. So all of those could be sold no problem. Very small. Sectoid supply ship for Southeast... Hold on. Sectoid supply, Southeast Asia. Sectoid? There's N base 3, but that is very much not Southeast Asia. Then again, all the alien activity for a base around here started off as alien base activity for Southeast Asia, then Chase had one battleship around or whatever it was that'll drop this base in. So maybe the intended target was Southeast Asia, but then they dropped it elsewhere. We'll see where it lands. There's that flying, good. Got their hover tank. On the ground. Yeah, okay. They're just counting Sakhalin Island as Southeast Asia, because that was the original mission. Neat. Weird, but neat. Okay, East, now is your time to shine. Landing site, 82. Wait, hold on. If you're a sectoid ship, okay. So then we got one ethereal, one sectoid, then Snake Man, Snake Man. Mutton and a retaliation. Okay. Supply ship rate again. Put that down, Pete. You are a rookie. Count yourself lucky to get flying armor this generation. your prior cohorts would be so jealous. And no grenades. Sectoid leader means psionics, and nobody has completed the psionics training yet. Okay, let's do it. Pilot actually chose a corner. Couldn't do here because trees, it's fair, but didn't put us in the middle this time. There's a UFO, there's an edge. All these trees are gonna be tough to get around. But it's still not gonna be as bad to clear it out, because even rookies could just go up, find a safe perch, look around, that's the top of the hill. And no buildings. No buildings, so no having to hug walls and climb about, trying to find what may or may not even be there. Hey, new Chandresh. We do need to see what is on the ground here. That is corner. That is bushes. This is a rookie's risky life. And everybody else is going to post for the next part. Colonel's waiting for the colonel's gun. We got no captains for this mission, huh? Just all sergeants? All sergeants and one colonel? And nothing has been ID'd. This might be a bit of a waste of the hover tank going from the back. But at least clear that part of the forest. Could just stand on top of the trees, Minecraft style. And then snipe throughout. There's one door spotted. Oh, we can't start on the trees, it's too high up. There goes my exploit. What about the side of the trees? I can't stand in the canopy anyway. Oh well. Everybody else get good sniping positions. There'll probably be a few hiding out in the valley here, on this hill behind it. A few on the sides. Unless this ones are all staying in. On his first turn out. Wait a tick. That's your only blaster bomb? Oh, that's right, XCOM East was running low. I sent them more, but forgot to put them on the bird itself. Contact from the hills, what did I say? And somebody else probably at the door. Good news is, 3 corners clear now. Just this bit in the darkness. Really? Still none? All the way up in the air, and it's fully hidden. How on earth? Can't go any higher. Making yourself a sitting duck, just to miss? Still none? What's in the way? It's the trees. Oh my goodness, it's the trees. The trees are so dense you can't shoot through them. But somehow it can get us. Okay, Paul, thanks for the suppressive fire. Ooh. Chandresh got revenge at least. And who do you see? Inside or by the doors? Somebody by the doors. Death cry. But now we know that camping out of the wing here is insufficient. Basement already. And no more blaster. Critter won't move? Oh, that's right. Colonel's got no hover. Never mind, Colonel. Babysit the abort button. Somebody's getting susceptible. Trandrash? It's okay. You haven't done your psionics battery yet. Drop the gun, and you can still stay your scout. Scouting is it's a noble profession. No one behind. If there's nobody else in these hills, that's perfect. Then we can just fully focus on UFO infiltration. Sergeants to the top. Rookies prep for the bottom mission. Just a panic. Just a panic. Panic at seeing a small little gray. Come on, right in front of you. One more hit. Promotion guaranteed. Pete, you're gonna be alright. We're gonna keep you on the bottom. Your task is door babysitting. It's okay. Don't gotta worry too much about the spooky, scary aliens. And there. Outside fully clear. Not what I meant to do. I meant to click on you. You've already shot. Cadence. Let's have you take it slow. Put 2 eyeballs. Over by this UFO. What's up? Hallway clear. What do you see, Chandrash? Right below you. I don't think it, Where's my tea? I think the stun stick couldn't go directly in front of you. I'm not sure he could poke down. We got guns. Line of fire my foot, then take one step forward. Right through the dome. Secure the rear. Rear's still good. Check the hallway. What's up? All these aliens with all these redundant, what is it, vegetable organs? You keep shooting through them, but doesn't hit anything important. Oh no. Back is open. That's a potential shot. They could get him from there. Get your gun back up, Pete. There. Both doors secure, while top goes for decapitation. I was going to say there's normally somebody here, but found him. And not a single point of damage taken. Kokoro just getting all these kills. Okay, stick boy, get to the front. His morale's fine now. And I'm sure one of these aliens must have been the leader type. If everyone on the top floor is killed, then it's pretty safe to assume there won't be any more psionic attacks. Okay, front of the ship is safe. Eighteen's a bit too few to jump in and out. Next round. We'll see if it's safe. Thirty's enough. And all of you have moved. Nobody else outside? It's everyone? Alright. No one to the right yet. Left, right, same thing. It was his right. See, it goes forward. That's my left. But his right. What do you mean nobody with delirium? There's always somebody. Just can't see him. It's behind something, maybe. Could be in the elevator. Could be right behind here. No, that's it. If there's nobody else, then could safely say leader's gone? No chance of psionics? I don't trust her lack of it. I don't trust there's nobody in here though. There's gotta be somebody in here. There's always somebody in here. There's never not nobody. I guess it's safe. And hey, chillin' chum. How you doing, chum? Next round, I think, we'll do a sweep of this area. You're doing alright? Hopefully your bum can heal from all the sitting you had to do yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. If there's one thing I hate, it's sitting around for so long. My legs used to get so antsy back in university, because I'd be sitting on the bus for an hour going to campus, and sitting all through class, and sitting in the library of the student center. That was too much sitting. So, you have my sympathies, I totally understand. I've had appointments where I've had to sit around for so long waiting for something, but that waiting so long for something ended up being like from morning until after dark. Finally stood up. I made a fantastic impression, almost falling over because my leg fell asleep from all the waiting. Oh, you had a wound in it. And another one ripped into you, sorry to hear that. Even without the wounds and the bleeding and the healing, so much sitting could be painful. But that sounds worse. Hope it heals alright. Not healing properly. Well, I'm going to assume that you've had it looked at, that it's being worked on. If so, chum, hope it's a quick recovery. And Focus in position. Chandresh is gonna get his gun back first. Better yet, his gun's all the way over there. And the aliens are right here. I haven't played with plasma yet, but now I have a reason to. Hopefully quicker now, going on since late July. Been in hospital twice now, well good luck. Good luck, chum. So far empty. There might just not be anybody in here. It's actually empty. That's a first. You have a nice GPU now, from your brother used. Use is so good. 5 ports. 5 screens, oh my goodness. I had a boss once who was super excited to have IT hook up 2 screens, and he was super excited. I can't imagine if he had 5 to work with. DVI port, take a pic, take it back down again. A 3rd screen of a CRT. Sounds like you got a massive setup going on here. Or a massively impressive one. Just in case he needs extra. And now Chandresh is gonna get his revenge on all these aliens for messing with his mind. Oh my goodness. A second desk for all the... Oh. That sounds remarkable. I'd love a second screen for stream. I actually have a second one, but it's a few generations old and for whatever reason won't hook up to this computer. So I kinda gotta be cheap about it, and have like one actual screen and a tablet off to the side. And I tried to look up like, alright Windows 10, how do I hook up a second monitor to you? And everything I found was, well great, it's Wi-Fi. You just put your other thing on Wi-Fi mode, and you could share over the Wi-Fi. It's like, come on, Windows. I'm on Comcast. I could barely maintain downloading anything once a month, or stream, without Comcast yelling at me. I haven't got the data to send data over the Wi-Fi from one screen. So I'm using cable. I've got cables. I got monitors. Why is it not connecting? This is empty. So might as well advance. There's nobody in here. Computer cabinet. You have an entire computer cabinet with the desk as well, and still not enough room. Oh my goodness, chum. New legs to said desk. I hadn't considered the weight. That's gotta be a lot of hardware weight, isn't it? And there's a spooky boy. Who needs promotion? We got one rookie. Rookie want an easy kill? But then again, there's promotion option, but there's also that the alien is facing this way. If he steps out or misses, either could trigger the reaction fire. Let's play it safe. And quickly scan to make sure. UFO room. Elevator room is empty so far. will position for an ambush. So if anybody steps inside the elevator room, we'll have crossfire on them. It's not too heavy, okay. The CRT is the heaviest of all the things, but small and hardly heavy. That's cool. I've had some massively heavy CRTs, but if yours isn't, all the better. An IKEA desk. And making it strong with metal legs, no worries. Fantastic then. And that's everybody in position for an assault on the second floor. Chendrash. Oh, hold on. Heavy plasmas could do auto shot. This is heavy, right? Heavy plasmas could do auto shot. Maybe I will go full heavy plasma for the end. They start to give us plenty of ammo. Much of the desk seems to be extra corkwood, just extra thick. Well, if it's sturdy for many years, then I guess there is nothing to worry about. And who's coming down next? Ambrosio. And we'll still waste somebody here, rarely over there. But there's often a second here too. Ambrosio, that was a lucky shot. If you didn't get him then. And Orum, let's put you also in here to wait out the next turn. And if we're lucky, that might be it. I won't say should yet. Because every time I say should, it never is. I forgot to check in the back corner! I really doubt there's somebody hiding just in the back corner there. Patiently, for 3 turns, the hallway's cleared. Which elevator was that? Is somebody in the elevator now? Aiming down but missing because we're all out of the way? Rookie? Pete Fitzgerald earned their promotion? Sup? Then quickly get everyone else to back up. Make sure the back of the elevator isn't also... Okay, no one's to that. Alright. And check here quick. Is that good? That was it? And only 1 killed. Ooh. SRPG Fog of War logic. They will be hiding. Often that was the case. But got them all, only 1 loss this time. Only a rookie killed. First day on the job, no kills, no big loss. Sorry, Tariq. At least I got everybody else alright. Large scout this time. Oh, that's this one that we were chasing before the before taking on the ship. It actually fired back. Supply ship to North America. We could take this one on, because the North American Snakeman base is over in Haiti? And how is XCOM West looking? Crew is slim. Hover tank and 10 dudes. Plenty of rifles, grenade, medkits. Plenty of bombs, if needed. Okay, and how's the armor? Minimal on armor. It's only Snake Men. Snake Men aren't too hard. And they've been nice. And inexplicably putting all of their guys surrounding us at the very start. What are we building here in XCOM West? Flying suits. Let me make sure. Everyone on 20. There's your replacement. 20 as well. Okay. And 20 more days. Until the first of the battery of side trading completes. Ethereal supply, can't even think about that yet. Okay, Snake Man, don't fly away. And now Mutton, Terror, Central Asia. Or get out of the Rubal Khali. Absolutely nobody around here. We've got plenty of stuff though, don't we? Do I need to? Already got 243 Alarm 115 just here alone? There's always more. Let's get more. How's the craft looking? 10 folks already? Everybody's in flying armor? Two captains. Squaddies and rookies. Let's put Squaddie Kenneth away for now. Get a sergeant back in. And two rookies to go out the front door. And everybody's in their assigned suits. It's desert, and desert is always safe. Alright, let's go then. Check real quick. You guys got no bombs, do you? Oh, they do. Just didn't equip it. Okay, XCOM Central from Calabria to the Kali. And then night. That much of Dither is definitely nighttime. Wait for tomorrow then. Just start scouts. Not enough materials to produce flight. Really? Really? What all do you need? What are we out of? Alarium. We are somehow out of Alarium. Hold up then, we got nothing but Alarium. And how about East? East got any? All the more reason to take on every supply mission I can. Because these are alright. There's plenty of alloy, plenty of weapons. But chances are, because it's shot down by plasma fire, that it very likely has no Alarium remaining on it. Better yet, everybody is now a lefty. And watch their accuracy now improve by 15%. Got the— oh, the pilot listened to my complaints? Gave us a corner to work with? I don't see— oh, there it is. There's a mutton. Hey, Kenny. Might still have an angle on you from there. And the pilot refuses to tell us what he sees. And gotta be careful, because it turns out their spitty kidneys can spit all the way around around the world, I mean. No offhand penalty? I'm not sure, chum. As far as I know, the only real penalty is if you try to use a two-handed weapon with things in both your hands. But I'm not sure the game programs that things have to be in the left or the right. I'm pretty sure that the way it works is if it's a one-handed weapon, in either hand it should be okay. If it's a two-handed, as long as one hand is free, it should be alright. As far as I know. Because yeah, the percentages are about where they should be for a rookie with 50 firing accuracy with a laser gun. So it doesn't seem to penalize. It's running away. Run, coward. Tell him that Guinea is coming. Same one you see, same one you see. Look at my guy, snap it from here. They might not, because the body of the play might be in the way. Well, they can try. Numerically, there might not be any difference, but this is proof positive they're more accurate with the left. Those were much better shots and a much tighter grouping. Everybody is going full-on lefties from now on. Everyone in Knights is thus right-handed. Hold on, Knights of the Old Republic did have preferred hands. Yeah, this is like 1994, right? Pretty much, you just want the tactics. If you have the tactics, then you have a good game with it. I can't remember. I have played different games that had different hands you could put weapons in, like Diablo 2 had the option left or right. I don't think that penalized either. I'm pretty sure I must have played a game that had a dedicated left or right for the main hand offhand, but I can't recall. Well, there's Zelda, with Link being canonically left-handed, but there's no way to change which hand takes the weapon, unless you count whether or not you play Twilight Princess, Wii, or GameCube. There's a character in Knights 2 that gets her hand cut off. There's discrimination against us lefty folks. We aren't allowed to be lefties unless there's some trauma, like the right hand cut off, to excuse it. There's corner. Well, BioWare and Obsidian had their own writing problems, so I guess it wouldn't surprise me if lefties got some of that too. Gotta be careful now. They got spinning kidneys in here. I do appreciate, though, that most games that I have played that had offhand and main hand and offhand never hard-coded it. So, if the natural inclination is to put weapons in the right hand, you could totally do so. But if you want to do left, there's no penalty, so long as you maintain the main and off balance. Like, I'm pretty sure Tyranny's the same way. You could put weapons left or right, but there's no actual penalty for which hand specifically. At least as far as I remember. You never thought about it? What if a couple of characters were lefties? Things to remember for the next time you end up doing your own SRPG? Could be fun. And there's certainly tactical decisions in training for ambidextrousness. Get some clearance, 44. And there's my hole. I meant to press the launch button. I'm so used to just ending turn. That's okay. Didn't break anything. And there's contact. And there was one shambling mound. My whole route is gone now. Oh, that's new. There's never been anybody in that closet before. Quickly reload, shoot another. No time units for the reload. Does anybody have line of sight on him? We do. We could totally shoot inside from here. Hold on, we got a sexual interpretation here. Said character trained to fire with the sword, should note, but in tight spaces. But yes, chum, I am myself left-handed. And luckily, where I grew up, nobody really cared about left-handedness, so never had to train out of it. So I got to know a few lefties growing up, which is always a cool thing. But then so many friends around here are like, yeah, I started to write left, but then at school they trained me not to, so now I can't. I'll give them credit, at least so many shots are going inside. That's still better than the typical experience. Maybe everyone in this game is secretly left-handed. And that's why all the shots go so wide when you have a default right. Because I have never gotten that many tight shots in a row. Even the misses being fairly close by. Oh, I forgot the coconut. Is this how I'm going to have a bunch of people die? It could have been, because ultimately it is RNG. Whether you hit, and even if you hit, it might still roll for a near miss. And they got their own snapshot reactions. But luckily, these things can't hit us. They're fully ground-based in melee. Who do you see? Another mutton. Nice, direct hit. Try again, hover tank. 2 direct hits. Hover tank is now the real MVP. Is it really that dangerous to leave the ship? Absolutely is. I've had multiple landings where the spot that the pilot chose was either right between multiple buildings, with aliens inside sniping from good positions, or just in general surrounded by aliens. one of which was far enough away for my own rookies to not hit, but was itself heavily powered, with many shots it could take per turn. So that just had to be abandoned after 5 rookie deaths. 4 rookies and 1 sergeant right off the bat. Because we were just pinched in way too good. Parmesh, you'll hang back because you have phenomenal shooting ability. In the 80s now. Marco, same for you. How's your aim looking? 62. It's getting better. And everyone else has moved. Cool. Another hiding in the desert. And somebody's showing his face inside already. Who's at the desert? That was here then, wasn't it? Even the angle of the shadow? Who do you see? Where do you see him? You see this little snot bubble, don't you? But don't worry about that, it can't hit you. Still a good hit. This one I do have to worry about though. Acid Spit being high damaging I could accept. Ranged Acid Spit I could accept. But that ranged Acid Spit of high damage can seriously clear half the map easily. And so everyone here is a target. Take a knee, Madison. Make a low profile. Except now you can't hit. Undo that knee, Madison. It's alright, that's suppressive fire. It's keeping him down. It's dead. Good. Each one of those misses was worried about a reaction shot. Maybe too far to see. It knows where you are now. And it's still up. 2 hits directly to the chest. Guy's a beast. And somebody else is in here. They poked their head out once already. I don't see much floor damage, so it could be that this one being shot down wasn't damaged too much. Now there's a hole over here. There is some damage. Nice. Now the hover tank is safe for one more turn. And hopefully nothing's hiding right here to spit a Parmesh, the best one we have right now. Out the damage. Took no damage from it. Fatal, stun, or otherwise. And where's my UFO? Because maybe I want to shoot this thing down for a bit. Before I lose track of it. Cool. There's a door, and so far nothing on the dune itself. Now Parmesh, your time to shine. Put that 81 aim to use. Even Parmesh seems to be enhanced by left-handed firing. Isn't to advance, because all this is still in the dark. But could at least put people in more advantageous positions for the next. The fire out of control. There's fire? There's a bit of smoke. But that's it. And that's from our own bomb. But I wouldn't believe there's fire, because these silicoid things do actually turn things on fire when they walk through them. But the desert's pretty dry, there's no grass here. Interior movements, and nothing spotted outside. It could be outside's fully clear. Could be all inside now. Just one box over here. And that's it for the outside. But it turns out smoke is good, because the one cheat humans get over the aliens is that we benefit from smoke. It can conceal us. Anybody down inside real quick? That door's safe? And yeah, Illyrium's all blown up. And one blaster bomb and we're all dead. Upper tank, finish up the scouting. Outside, perfectly perfect. Alright. Then have you block this door. As everybody else, begin the breach. One shot, then back in. Just stun bomb. The good thing about these suits is stun damage seems to just not exist if you're wearing it. Odd looking UFO, is it? This one is designed for terror missions, so it's got these big old doors on either side to release all the terrifying beasts that the different aliens bring with. Oh no. Back inside. And for safety, everyone is going down now. Still clear down here. This should be safe. Augusto is in real danger, but if you stay behind the door, everyone else should be alright. And we'll hide down here. Because all this should be one open bay now. You like the smoke spread, chum? It is pretty cool how well that the smoke and the fire, if there is fire, can spread. But sadly, it is bound by 1994 limitations, and there's a maximum amount of tiles that can be smoke, and beyond that they just stop existing. Oh, hold on. The kitty did an attack. What's it waiting for? It went back inside, is what it's waiting for. Let me confirm its location, then run away. They might get one on us though, depending where it goes. This would be a good time for grenades. But it takes time to prime it and throw it. Gotta pick it up, move so that the wall doesn't block me, prime it, throw, and by then it's going to move. Okay, Jean-Bone, you're first. What do you see? I don't trust that. There's something here. There's something here. It's just hiding right around the corner. And there was a mutt in here shooting wildly. So I know it's there. You can't fool me. Somebody stepped out. But he's kinda blocking where that thing is. Rookie, get your promotion. It's unconscious. What are those snot bubbles? Good. Proper death noise. Oh, found it. It was just to the right. And everybody's already moved. It's okay. Take an auto shot and hide. Straight through its body, but it's dead anyway. So the upper floor is fully clear. One mutton. And all this is empty, really? Then here is safe. Take a peek inside Hover Tank. Unless somebody snuck out while I wasn't looking. It's either one person here, or it's done. Done. With only one kill. Getting better each time? Hold on, I forgot. But I sent that Delirium, because someone didn't have enough to manufacture all these flying suits. 340 now. Still want to make 30. And then after that, maybe a focus on making some better ships? Because interceptors have kind of run their course. Their benefit is lots of fuel capacity. And that's it. That's the only benefit. More sectoid supply to here, but it's gonna fly off. Because it's gonna be nighttime. And I don't want to do farm at night. There it goes. Fusion missile complete. Ball-shaped missile powered by antimatter reaction. Does it need ammo though? It has 2 rounds. With 100% accuracy and 230 damage. Does that mean I could absolutely destroy larger targets? Fusion defense could be done. We could take a look at fusion defense. Fusion balls. And heavy weapon platform fusion bombs. I think that tells me that if I want fusion ball launchers for the planes, then I will need to make ammo. And if I make a hover tank, that hover tank also needs bombs. More alloy, more Illyrium. Nah, maybe not then. Speaking of new arrivals, we lost 1. Where is that lost 1? 19? Bump it up. Supply ship to Europe. Supply ships can be on alien infiltration missions too? Are they trying to supply some European country with all the finest pre-digested human and beef enzyme-coated foods. Infiltration, it says. Supply's not coming here. What speed is it? 3,200. Mutton battleship for alien infiltration to Europe. Could be a show of force. Supply ship for a culinary diplomatic mission. Battleship for show of force. Because I'm pretty sure, while I could take on terror ships, a battleship could still destroy my interceptors with one shot. Still 3,200. Multiple battleships for alien infiltration. Oh no. Very big oh no. 1 and 2. Who's it gonna be? Are they gonna take Italy out from under me? France maybe? Who didn't give any funding last... Everyone gave funding last month. An absolute full sweep with the funding nations. And the aliens don't like that. So now they want to take some money away? If I send interceptors out to try to shoot one of these down, and that interceptor blows up, that could be reason to build a better ship. Interceptor 1, what do you think? You feel like taking on a battleship? Your choices are battleship or battleship. Drop speed to 1920, and interceptor goes to 11. To 11? To 100? Supply ship really taking a pounding. Sub each other out. Take a shot, then disengage. Very large and low. Very low. Very low, huh? But what's the target? Germany? Interceptor destroyed, just straight up blasted. Okay, never mind. Interceptor going back. Need to keep at least one. Didn't even make it to striking range. And it's landed in Germany. From what I understand, if they've landed, then it's too late. Mission success. A very large battleship with muttons at night in farm. Nah, I think I'm just going to accept that Deutschland is no longer our ally. One more day for blaster bombs. Then we shall make the ultimate craft. Battleship for retaliation to Europe. How's Europe looking? They got plenty of guys. And how's our armor situation? Everybody but 2 in armor of some kind? They have both landed directly on Berlin. Yeah. Yeah. Germany's gone. And so far, the battleship hasn't seen us. And so it goes away. But it's daytime now, so if I want some more Alarium, we could do a couple of battleship strikes. I might as well. If they're gonna take Germany away from me, I'm gonna take the Alarium. Equipment good. Okay, let's do this. It's too late to stop the government from being infiltrated, but their ships are right there for the waiting for the taking. Left hand, don't forget Giovanni. This is our radical new tactical decision. Wait, which one's this? Didn't we shoot down the supply ship? Wait, hold on. No. That's right, battleship's got the 4 pylons in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the elevator. There's 1 snot bubble. Two snot bubbles, which is okay. If we're not on the ground, it can't reach us. Oh, 4 hours. I should have taken my BRB. That's alright. I'll earn a BRB after taking out this fight. First things first. It looks safe enough. Hover tank hasn't ID'd anybody with a gun. So hopefully nobody's got the range to shoot us. And if we keep up in the sky, then we are impervious to these things. There you go, Giovanni. Still? Oh my goodness. You baby. Blow it away then. There. Now somebody else could shoot in. Uzi C. Just that. Oh, he can't go higher because somebody's already above him. Alright. Sergeant, what is your excuse for missing? Didn't pause and he sees it, but it can't reach us anyway. Then Parmesh. Take a spot right over here, because a tank might still spot something. And Marco, you only mount this way. Miss my wife tales. Is that a reference to something, Chillum? It almost sounds familiar, but I can't quite place it. And Mapala, you are going to secure the most important thing, the big bada boom. Internal movements. Oh. Make it a joke about missing something, alright. It just sounded familiar, that's why I thought. Okay. Hover tank is kind of in line of fire. But we got captains here, we got Parmesh. So hopefully they're not too bad shots to friendly fire that hover tank. It's a good grouping, at least 2 hits and 4 near misses. Who wants to finish it off? Angela Mayer? And proper death noise. No sneaking up behind us. Then reminded yourself of Snap Cube fan dub of Sonic Adventure 2. This might surprise you, but I haven't seen that fan dub. And now we see someone. When did that guy sneak in? I don't gotta worry about this when there's this guy over here. Who else have we got? Madison, you have new targeted priority. The speed of light is so slow, it turns out. Nice. Actual kill. Myers still sees, just that thing. But it's far away. Not too worried yet. Berlin, by the way. This is what downtown Berlin looks like. Whoops, misclicked. Have I seen any other fan dubs? I have not. Sounds incredibly boring for me to say this, but it's not really a genre that I paid much attention to, so there's a lot that I missed out on. Two hits. 2 hits but no death. How about Kenneth? Kenneth still has moves. Sickest of moves, Kenneth's. 1 hit. Nice. Death Cry is the most valuable, important thing on Earth. And everybody has taken their turn. Angela's got some left. Madison can squeeze exactly 1 snapshot. Let's get the hover tank out of the way first, because these guys are going to miss wildly. Not auto. No time for auto. She got the hit. That's good. It means her firing accuracy gets to improve, if slowly. So many. Oh my goodness, this has taken so many hits. Commander, how is it still alive? It is just barely alive. Any stiff breeze will kill it now. Or knock it unconscious. Its stun damage is half of its full damage. Its remaining health. If we do partial damage to it, that'll only knock it out. Corner? Okay. The farmlands of Berlin getting cleared out super fast. A Lexicon 2020. A friend of yours says that if you get reaction shot kills during the alien's turn, reactions go up. That is true. That is very true. But that is such a difficult situation to try to arrange. Because if your guys have low reaction and you want to train it up, then the reaction is probably low enough for the aliens to take priority and just kill them all before they get their turn to shoot, to roll for the chance to shoot. And I've had many times where I've had so many people huddled around the door. Plenty of time units, everyone taking a knee, and they just allow the alien to walk out. Kill 1 guy, kill 2 guy, turn around, kill another, walk away, and they just stand there slack-jawed staring. So for me, improving reaction is a bonus. If they survive enough and get some lucky snapshots out, then congrats, hooray. Otherwise gotta play it defensively, cause they'll just happily stare at the barrel of a plasma launcher and just take it. Needless to say, I don't think they're sending us very good recruits. I think what they're doing is they're setting up booths on college campuses, kind of like how the military does to recruit college students. And so if anybody's foolhardy enough to join in, they're probably not exactly military trained until they get here. This is their basic training. They actually got the death kill. Well done. Could have been Madison. Could have been Angela. Might have been Giovanni for all I know. And nobody else could see this mutton, so... Hover tank. This is your chance to shine. Hover Tank already has amazing aim. How's your aim? 60. More mutton. Okay. That's how many of these things? 1, 2, and 3. So there's probably more around here someplace. But as long as it's not chrysalids, it's at least safer to explore. Who do you see now? Another mutton. So how would you take Kenneth? Kenneth could squeeze in 2 autos, but do 1 auto then duck away. Two autos then. There, at least you get a hit in. Seems like you have to play the reaction lottery. Yeah. I tried to train for reactions, or at the very least, I tried to set up my troops for reaction shots. But because they all start off so low, you can't really guarantee it. You can't plan for the training to go well. You could put your guys in defensive positions. So, if they're lucky, they get a reaction shot off. But if they don't, then hopefully they're in a place where they can't get hit, or minimizes their chance of getting hit. Not being shot is more important than trying to get the reaction shot. Anybody else in range of this? There's Giovanni. But I don't trust Giovanni to not hit one of his buddies in the back of their heads. So exactly enough moves for 1 auto and that's it. And they're all good in this. Oh, we got 1 in. Got 1, but that's it. And everyone else is too far away. The best way to do it is to play the game in a fairly normal manner. Exactly. You have to use the very advanced tactical moves, like being behind cover and not taking plasma shots to the face. It takes a long time to learn not to take plasma shots to the face. Think what I'll do. We have plenty of blaster launchers now. I risk destroying this guy's stuff, but if I put it far enough, it might break this guy apart. How many turns to fire? 42? Okay, that's plenty. There. And that splash should kill him. And destroy that. It's okay. We exchange 1 corpse for another. Just like driving towards where you want to go instead of towards obstacles by focusing on them. Don't focus on the plasma balls. Exactly. Exactly. What causes that explosion? That is my blaster bombs. Miniature tactical nukes practically, with some of the highest damage of the game. They start off being exclusively the purview of higher ranking aliens in bigger ships and missions. But with a bit of success and a bit of research, you can make them your own. And now I've got dozens per base to just launch everywhere if I want to. Okay, Marco, be careful, don't make yourself a target. Had too many sergeants off in the corners. A little bit nervous by the door noises. See that green monkey head. Got the kill. Orchard mostly clear. Corners coming up. So exterior is almost finished. There's some fire, but it's got no place else to go. Three corners look done. One eye on the doors. Should put somebody down here to make sure nobody sneaks out from off in this direction where we're not looking. Grady, that could be your job. Be more up in the sky. So many paranoia-inducing door noises. And that's almost it. That's almost the entire outside. All corners good. I think if anybody else was outside, they would have made themselves known by now. We'll need some clearance here. There's a next bomb. It's gonna blast this door open, and that's gonna be our way up. nobody's left in the sky. You were Angela. Left Angela hovering in the sky. Anybody else? Nobody else floating? Good. Then back to my hover tank. There. Then complete exterior of the battlefield is complete. Let's get people in position then to reach a hole in one of the 4 pylons and sneak in the back. Marco, you go with. Parmesh will wait outside to snipe anyone using the main central elevator with the exterior crew. While you 4 go in and start securing the UFO from below. Music on Opchillum. That one hasn't been redeemed in a while. And for good reason, some would say. I haven't looked at this playlist in forever. Okay, alright, nothing's been deleted since the last time this was used. What is appropriate? Appropriate battleship raiding music. Whoops. Wait, no one caught the splash. Ooh, everyone's alright. And now next turn, we'll breach in. I didn't realize that the music would block out the interior noises. Anybody in? Appears no. Or they could be right at the elevator. Where to put Madison? Let's put Madison here and peel up this one to be a 5th team member. Oh my guys. What I could do is reach another leg to send them in from and do a pincer attack, one on either end, but nah, one's good enough. Before we go in, going to the hover tank to check out the central hallway. Elevator actually goes all the way to the top, so This is pretty dangerous, all in all. Right there. It's looking all the way to the top. That's death noise. And there's another funny little guy. We know you're there, so we'll wait. Everybody else. Let's put. Normally there's somebody in here too. There's somebody in there too. One in the hallway, one over here. Another one there most likely. Hey, we'll have him. Take cover in the corner. Okay, we're inside. Joke's done. 4 minutes is plenty. Captain, you can wait behind. Oh, hold on. Okay, no one at the back. Made that mistake once already. Not checking behind the Alarian pylons. Okay, everyone else is good. Everyone else is good and ready. Tank do some more scouting. Best one for the up. Go ahead, lob some plasma down. Oh, door's too small for the tank. But maybe we can get it to secure some zones. Walk up that hallway while everybody else rushes through. I know somebody's in here. Where are you hiding in? This is a very dangerous room to enter on. Oh, hold on. I forgot Giovanni outside. Aww. Okay, Giovanni, rush in. That was a tactical break. He was just resting his knee. Also, oh, hold on. There's a hole from the outside, I didn't realize. Somebody move, Angela. Let's have you supplement the tank's defense. Except all that is so dangerous. Rush forward. Forward, forward, forward. Then down. If anybody steps out here or here, they could easily shoot these corners. And someone's inside? No one's inside? Okay. And safe place for us to hide. And Parmesh, once the halls are advanced, then you'll take up a secure position. Muttons are panicking already, are they? Are they done then? Is it just command staff left? No more terror units to ambush us? I guess that's that. Normally somebody in here. Normally someone in there. Okay, Angela, next turn you're going down. And same here. That'll clear out 2 of those, and all 3. Then only one's gonna be a danger. Where's the hold outside? Over here. Somebody up the hole. No line of fire though. Oh, further up the elevator. Okay, Giovanni, don't get shot. He's probably gonna get shot here. This is a bad place to be. This is a bad idea. He's got armor though. With 110 armor to the front. So maybe he'll survive. Parmesh, come on in. Still good up top. More panicking mutton soldiers. He went outside. He's right outside that door, but Giovanna only has 24 turns left. Okay, you two. You 3 are now on top 4 clearance detail. While everybody else works on the 2nd floor. Spotted somebody down the pylon. And at that angle, should be able to hit. Death noise. Super happy death noise. And just to make sure, no one is hiding in the back. That's most clear. Nobody up top. Good. Keep it that way then. The elevator. No stray shots to come down, please. Spaz off, it's a very dangerous place for you. No one? There was somebody in here. What did they tell outside? Commander Mapala walked around here just to make sure. Well, they wouldn't have, because if he fell down, then Kenneth would have seen him. But just in case, gonna do some rounds around outside. Always somebody in here. Did my eyes deceive me, or was that his own blaster launcher? Okay, John Lund, be a hero. Nobody else can make it down in time. Maybe he'll freak out and panic, as more of his compatriots end up dying. One kill. And I think she had the most moves, didn't she? Wasn't that my 70 mover? And that's unconscious. Lucky for you, John Lund. This one seems to have gone berserk, but there's no going berserk with the blaster launcher. So just like carrying a stun stick, it did nothing. You're my 70. Never mind, we're all safe. No one in here? Full clearance, first and second floor. Bam. Full blast to the back and he's still up. Okay, Giovanni, your turn. Confirm that promotion. I'll leave that hover tank up. That'll be full confirmation if anybody comes in here. that the first kill? I think that might be. One kill so far this entire battleship? That's pretty good. One mutton soldier facing off my tank. 2 hits and didn't even dent. And another up who knows where. Can't be you, because if you panic, you'd drop your weapon. Which means there's at least one more someplace else. And where'd that body go? The wall's in the way. Gonna pick him up so I don't lose him. There you are. Just a soldier? Lame. Not that it matters, because nobody's giving intel anymore. All the intel's been got. Nobody else here. Nobody's run away. No one fell down the hole. No one up or down the hall. Okay, you two. Your job next turn is this room. He's holding something. That is also a potential blaster launcher. Let's hope that guy keeps panicking. He's gonna panic, right? This is full-on panic mode for you now? Still panicking? Where'd he go? Which way to go, George? Neither down nor up. I think he's in here then. Either that, or he sprinted down this way. And so many other doors he could be in? At least if you spread out, that minimizes the blast damage. How did you sneak inside? Oh. Oh, I see. We're facing here and here. He just went the top door, and none of us turned around. Right behind us the whole time. And we simply lacked full situational awareness. Not everyone now? Yet another. There was yet another. Room clear. Room clear. Oh, there you are. But he's unarmed, so it's okay. The poor thing's just a sitting duck now. That has to be the last one now, right? And only one kill? Excellent rating? The battleship is still down there. We could... Oh, mission complete, return to base, I can't undo that. There's still 96% fuel, but I can't turn it around. I can't turn it around, but 96% fuel is almost topped off. So I could just wait a few seconds and turn around and get back out there. After I give myself a BRB, because it's been 5 hours now. 3 hours since my last bio break. What time is it now? 2:56? 3 o'clock? Okay. Then this will be one final break for the night. And then we'll see how far we get. If we make it to the year 2000. Or save that for next week. Folks normally would have put the BRB on the geoscape, but I don't want this guy to escape. We need to avenge the loss of Germany and take them for all their Relarium. Refueling. Two captains, plenty of sergeants. Take Inger with us. Inger Lindberg. You can go rescue your homeland. Alright. Then as soon as the Sky Ranger is finished refueling. How could I see? how much time it has. Refueling. It doesn't say how long. 1 hour. Okay. 1 hour and it's done. This battleship better stay there in 1 hour time. Alright. Got my hover tank. Got 10 guys. Got plenty of equipment. Flying armor almost for everybody. 2 battleships have landed into Berlin. We are going to lose Berlin, January 1st, 2000. But I am going to grow rich off of that anyway. How much does Berlin currently give? Germany gives 391,000. That I'm never going to see again. And everybody's remembered the left-hand rule. Alright. In that case, everyone's got their stuff, let's go. Oh, what the heck. 4 aliens in the building. One on the roof. 2 in the windows direct. Thank you for the corner pilot, but what the heck? You put us right on Mutton Central. Doing it to avenge Deutschland. Doing it for the Alarium. Almost got my tank. They are really trying to kill this thing. But if I set the tank out right now to block the window, then no Mutton should be able to hit it. Or to hit anybody else, I mean. Inger, today's your lucky day. We have another hotspot. So Rookie gets to man the big cannon after all. Except no, it takes 33 turns. And you've only got 32, Inger. Drop the weapon, Inger. See if you can't hit the roof guy. And you have revealed yet another... This is okay. This is 5 aliens directly across from the Sky Ranger, so we'll finish this up super fast. $56 Mui. So you'll be able to launch this. Yeah? 37? 36 to launch? Okay. Blow 'em up. And I have no idea if that's still alive. Hover's still okay, but for how long? Two hits at unconscious. We're gonna wait here for the next turn. And hover tank can still see it. Okay, hover tank. You may resume your initial scouting duties. As everyone else does their stuff. Wait. Drop the commander's weapon. Come on, Kenneth, one more hit. Real hit, Kenneth, come on. And not enough time units to move. You guys could duck at least, right? Can duck. And hopefully Inger here won't shoot either of you in the back of the head. Multiple hits and still not do- Where's my hover tank? Hover tank, they've had their chance. Finish it off for him. Et 2 hover tank. Et 2. Look away in shame, hover tank. Even with the hit, it still doesn't die. Fantastic. How about a sergeant? Pulling off the trick shot of shooting over 3 heads. Doing this musket style. First line takes a shot, then takes a knee. I'm a bit concerned about that premature stop. Who'd you hit? Didn't hit anybody? Maybe you did, but the helmet absorbed the impact? Okay, that's so many aliens down. And at least not a single death. What we need to do is get some bodies on these guys right away. Because I know this one's unconscious. But this one, I don't know. The explosion kind of muffled the death cry if there was one. Quick turn around. And that's corner. Love me some clear corners. course, there's still windows here. There could still be aliens downstairs that have just narrowly missed visibility. And Pat, go reclaim your weapon. I really would not be surprised if that was the entire exterior force of the Muttons, but still have to look around. Mutton soldier, gonna carry you. So the moment you die, we'll know right away. It is dead. Okay. That's the important thing for me. Two turns. These buildings are clear, and there's nothing right away in here. We could just have our hover tank do the rest of the outside, and everybody find a position. Could be something here, or there could be something waiting by the elevator. Corner's good. No confirmation at all on elevator, I think. I think I'll keep the hover tank here, as much as I want to scan around every place else. Because at least if it's here, I'll know for sure if somebody tries to go out this way, or sneak around out back. If I get everybody else here-ish, then it'll be safe for the hover tank to move again. Almost safe. One more turn, and then I'll trust moving the tank. There's only been one terror unit so far. This corpse over here. Maybe this time they have majority muttons on the outside, then terror units in. Okay, could have made the jump. Good eyeballs. Actually get back down. Check the window. Window's good. Then go back up. Building fully clear. Figured it be. But still gotta confirm it. Think this time. We'll try breaching this one. But that's twice now that someone with a blaster launcher was here. So it might behoove us to break in this way as well. One maybe dude. And then a guy here, guy there typically. Secure this whole half. Final corner. Final corner is good. No aliens anywhere outside. They were all in this building. At the very start. Very smartly trying to ambush the Sky Ranger. Time? Alright. Poor Mui Hui is probably wasting so much time trying to carry this around. What's his strength at? Strength of 40. Doesn't say what weight is, but it's probably pretty heavy. Alright, nobody is around right now. So I think now's the time to launch bomb number 2. Take a few baby steps. Don't want to accidentally blow yourself up off these things. And managed to hurt nobody. Excellent. How many bombs left? None, because you're not in the inventory pile. Okay, Marco, turn and prep. Hui Hui is getting eyes on, in case anybody wants to escape. Cover in smoke. No turns. Alright, that makes everyone. And everybody's throwing their doors open already. Wonder how the morale's doing, since they've lost 1, 2, 3, 4. What was it, 5? 5 of those over there? Were the first few turns? Okay, Marco. Captain leading from the front. I do not like that gun. I don't like that gun, but there's also all the Alarium in the way. Maybe he doesn't know that we're here. There's plenty of smoke. His back is turned to us. So maybe, if we give him no reason to think that we're here, and just sneak on in, as one giant blaster bomb suitable target, then maybe he won't see us. Yeah, drop him. We'll blow him up next turn. All this hidden moment, and he hasn't reacted to us. He's moved even further down because he really wants us to shoot this first. Don't be afraid, Mutton. So many of us have died? It's painless. Don't worry about it. $35. Alright, 20. 20, then move. Just everyone takes turn winning on it. Okay, Lund. You have a total of 71 time units. And you see somebody up the elevator. I can't see him. Show me. $24, then back down. Could also send the tank on in. And that'll make sure nobody comes out the elevator. No one goes out the elevator, no one can go in the elevator. There's another one. We'll get him next round. Okay, that's gonna be tight. To prime the grenade and throw it and run away. How about you get some distance this round, get some distance. And the next turn, you can blow that up. Safely, far away from everybody. Nobody else ready to come in? No, there's Inger. Inger, move on in. Okay. No flying units left around. Run for 0. And toss it. That should be suitably far enough from everyone else. And the only thing it'll break is this corpse here. All of his gear, all these guys, all that is gonna be fine. Flawless Lund. 24? That'll give him 15 left, which is nowhere near enough to go back down. Let's have the tank take a turn. Surrounded by muttons. It's okay. We'll go for the most pressing danger first. Or not. Play it safe. Take the shot, and if you miss, get that behind the corner. Nice, kill shot off the cat. Inger, don't linger, you can go up next. Could go closer. But this guy could just as easily go down, come out, and then blast these both. So they'll wait. Every time it pauses, after taking a hit, I always worry it's going to do the collapse animation. Corpse is gone. My baby's only got 19 health left. Save the baby, or go out swinging. It's taken some damage. Might salvage it. Does she have the shot? She does not have line of fire. Could send her up once. And she'll have exactly enough for one auto. But then somebody might be behind her. Because there was somebody up here. If he didn't go down or didn't come to this way, he's right. He could still be in there. We gotta save the tank. Now who's gonna save Angela? So close to good. Kenneth, who's got the most moves here? 71, Lund. Only unconscious, but only unconscious is okay. Because we're all still alive. Until somebody comes in from the elevator from up top and blasts them both away. Twice now, nobody's in here. But could be right through that door. So take cover. Here goes. Be merciful. That's grenade. But we got armor. We're good for grenades, right? The only thing that's done is confirm that guy's dead. He just blew his own friend up, that's it. So thank you for your assistance. Oh, hold on, Giovanni's taken some scratch. No fatal wounds. No wounds, no wounds, okay. So we scratched Giovanni's armor. That's it, just scratch Giovanni's armor and destroy the unconscious mutton corpse. Which means all in all it was a service for us. Kenneth has so few moves. How about we send Lund to go down here? Next turn. One thing at a time first. Can't even turn to the right. Oh no. Another one popping up from down. Oh, that's good. That's good. That confirms to me nobody's down here. We're still going to look. Take a peek. Nobody's in.